Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Guess I misread the landing.
it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Or at any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations in.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
was quite the little adventure we went on.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. Hey, that looks pretty good. Good.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just Danans from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourself.
I never miss! Take a win!
In a bind? Wave inside me! Yours to be let free!
There! One more!
Begin! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Silva! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Doa.
actually, they were abiding Renin hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renins tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
but if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Geneth Heros is unlike Menencia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only...
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died, isn't it? Easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect. Of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow up. After her.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Have you guys... checked your equipment lately? I'm impressed how well... balanced this thing is.
Yes.
What?
Hmm? Hmm?
afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew.
Hmm?
Good.
Hmm.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim. And that... that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more What?
What's that noise?
Alphen, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance, too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
I think Hoodle senses something.
You guys want to... rest here?
Go no further!
Dragon Swarm!
You got company! Hit! Searing Flame! Rage!
Not today!
Do it! This astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Whirl!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Phew! What a rush! Right, here goes! Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Corruption!
Negative gate denied!
Lightning Orb! Gemini Aqua! Lightning Condemned!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Do it! The dark!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Here goes!
I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you had your uses.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto...
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic. Never have I been so popular.
Not today! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Resonate with the Dragon Swarm! Stalagmite!
We astral energy!
Healing circle!
Thanks. I'll stay for you.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I do better.
The flame inside me cures! Totally! In an instant! Impact blow!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
The heavens must be smiling. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Del Faris. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renins had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Gotta break through!
Lunar corruption! Genesis!
I'll take you all off! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon form!
I shall seal you where you stand.
Raging Annihilation!
Take this!
Steel Full!
Air pressure!
Free Blaster!
Armor won't save you! Elusive deity!
This is it!
Dragon form!
Will this help? I never miss!
Explosive ring!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
See? Looks like it.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Form!
Sealed! Don't mind if I do!
I'll fix you!
Are those arms even natural? Illuminate the dark! Gravitas field!
Devastation!
Searing flame! I'm on a
This
roll!
one's all mine!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Form!
Loona, do it! Holy land! By the power of one! I'm all set up! Mega ray!
I'm ready!
Onward and upward.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Illuminate the dark! It's helpful!
Come one!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here's a healing art!
Save you! Your wings won't save you from me!
Here, Dragon Form!
Illuminate the dark!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Do it!
Benediction light.
Lightning condense!
Heal! I owe you one!
Illuminate the dark!
I never miss!
Holy glimmer!
Eat dirt!
Holy land! Mega ray!
Dragon Form!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Looks like some solid equipment.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both. It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah.
Get lost!
Take this! Come and face me! Can you take it in a bind?
In here! Lunar corruption! Is that statue-wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
We did it!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
We did it!
Illuminate the ready and ready! Holy land! Holy land!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dovaline.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Hmm? Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Whoo! I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cislodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah.
Now we can focus on finding a ship.
Are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide? From us?
Well... rather plain.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That Zoogel's in our way.
Right, here goes!
Handle this. This one's mine.
This one's all mine! Time to cross blades!
Searing flame!
Aim for the weak spot!
Dragon War! Hear my call!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Illuminate the dark! Healing circle! Holy glimmer!
Can you feel it?
Holy land!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Explosive ring!
Here's a healing! Illuminate the dark!
Dragon form!
Not on my watch!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Negative gate!
Eternal devastation!
No further!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Denied!
Holy glimmer!
Begin!
Healing circle!
Power surges through me. Aren't you human?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Burn in hell!
Shield wall. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Shining supernova! Dance in the wind! Water! Air!
Negative
Fire!
charge!
Light action! Here's evil!
Air pressure!
Freeze astral
Dragon
energy!
swarm!
Leave the charges to me.
Sleep now.
Try harder!
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Can you take it?
Banana, let's go!
Dragon swarm! Ignite!
Lightning
No further!
Attack time! Thunderblade!
Dragon
Illuminate
swarm!
the sun! Come
Now I
forth,
can let
holy
loose.
quiver! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Wide open!
Won't escape me.
Dragon swarm!
Catapult! I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind! Hear me!
Dragon
Raging
swarm!
storm! Glacial steel! Here's evil! Photon! Freeze blade!
Sword Ray Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll face you!
Dragon swarm!
Illuminate the sun! Come forth, holy quiver!
Tornado
Holy
drive!
land! Annihilation! They're not playing around!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon swarm!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy quiver!
Leave the charges to me. Denied.
There you go! Don't let up!
Try harder! Dragon swarm!
Raging storm! Here goes! Harness evil!
Try harder! Dragon shattering!
Pieces! Attack time!
Tempest swirl!
Now or never!
Long fight!
No further!
Annihilation!
Try harder! Dragon swarm!
It's about to strike!
Inside me yearns! Look sharp, everyone!
Here's a healing power!
Try harder! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here goes! Go
Time
get
to
it!
let it rip! Dragon swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging
Where are
cascade!
you going?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Dragon swarm! Try harder!
Leave the chargers to me. Far enough. Where are you going?
Begin! Dragon swarm! Try harder!
Photon blast!
Dragon swarm!
Raging cascade! Hear my steel!
Such unadulterated
Try
fury.
harder!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
I owe you.
Whoa, hey, one at a
Can you
time!
take it?
Piss on!
Long
Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
This is some punishment coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Long flight!
Try harder!
Lightning supernova!
Dragon swarm!
Photon annihilation! In the wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy!
Dragon swarm!
Can you take it?
This one's mine!
Try harder!
I never miss.
Thunder field!
Dragon swarm!
Raging cascade! And again!
I'll face you.
Try harder!
Annihilation field!
Dragon swarm!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Dragon swarm!
Tempest swirl! A banana! Let's go!
Begin.
Tunnel!
I can feel the
Lightning descent!
In a bind.
Thunderblade!
I hope this medicine
Ready?
works.
Good attack!
Right, watch out!
Can you take it?
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Shining supernova! Light raging cascade!
Try
A
harder!
new lease on life! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming!
I'll face you.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
Can't move. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Reload! Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Corruption! Sleep now! This'll come in handy! Magic Kazam! In here!
I never miss.
Position, precision.
Here I go! This
All
is
a
your
perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
Dragon swarm! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Yeah!
What?
Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
I think Hoodle senses something.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us. Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renin engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renin?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renins would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renin structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Dispose of the trash.
Eternal devastation!
Searing flame! Reload!
Far enough! Dragon swarm!
Mega Ray! Astral Raging
Choose the agile one for
Don't
me.
mind if I do! Mega Ray!
Shattering pieces! I'm ready! Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! An astral art?
That's my cue! Corruption!
Shut him down! Take this! Come one, come all! Dragon swarm! Burn in hell!
Downfall!
Dragon swarm!
Dance in the wind! Air water!
Eternal devastation! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Water! Hear my call! Lightning condemned! Thunderbolt! Illuminate the dark!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
That extra training paid off.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Right, here goes! Dragon swarm!
Raging cascade!
Elusive deity!
I never miss! Dance in the... Whatever you do, just stay away from the force! Hear my call!
Elusive deity!
Far enough! Please
No complaints here!
It's go time! Dragon Fist! No further! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! I owe you one. Catapult! Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor!
Do it!
Catapult!
Sleep now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
On your knees!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Hold on to your art.
That extra training paid off.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renins are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Go no further!
Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call! Thunderblade! Red! Illuminate the dark! Pierce evil! Holy Glimmer! Holy
I can shatter any steel!
Not on my watch!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Silva, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dragon Swarm! Pissed off!
Water! Here!
Eat dirt! I'm ready!
Chill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate the dark! I'm only getting started! This one's mine! Torn up! Holy Land! Lightning! Downfall! Now! Lunar Crimson! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that! It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant. Discourteous, son.
Dragon Swarm!
Shattering those pieces! Attack time!
Come one, come all! This one's gonna be tough!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
I'm ready!
Illuminate! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Into the
Dragon
shadows!
Swarm!
Illuminate the... Come forth, Holy Glimmer! I know fine weapon material when I see it.
shall provide assistance.
Ether! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Scoot back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Far enough! Here! Oh, magic is real! Feel!
Can you take it?
Good one! Here!
Position, precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your firearms.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Dragon form!
Dragon
fall! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
There! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon form!
Everlasting dawn. Negative gate.
Don't get complacent.
Guess I misread the landing.
Little Hound!
Ignite!
This one's mine!
Dragon form!
Supernova! Raging cascade!
See what I can do.
Will this
Take
help?
this.
Sleep now! Now!
Pesky airborne
Kisara!
scout.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the dark!
Devastation!
Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! I can do
Now
it
I
all!
can tell you.
Thanks for the healing!
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Let's refrain from losing.
Right, here goes! Dragon form!
Pierce the evil! Come forth, holy glimmer! Ready!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging storm!
Dragon form!
Flying
Do
free.
it! What if they just
In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Holy glimmer!
I've used too much. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't. Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Right, here goes!
Illuminate the dark!
I'll smash you!
Holy glimmer!
Dragon form!
Anyone? Resonate with the earth!
Gravitas field!
Dragon form!
Another incantation ruin.
Eat dirt! This one's mine! In here!
Air pressure!
I'll be saving this! Hear me!
Dragon pistol!
Being interrupted.
You picked the
Ready to go! Hear my call!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Dragon form!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Far enough! By the
A
power
thrilling performance.
illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
To everlasting
Holy
dawn.
land!
Form!
Negative gate! On your knees.
Water, hear my call! Big blood!
Armor won't save you! Air pressure!
Dragon form!
Burning strike! Here, let me help! Lightning
Explosive
attack!
ring!
First aid! Thunderbolt! Illuminate the dark!
The flaming tide is yours to be let free!
Holy land! Gravitas field!
Dragon form!
Reload!
Try this!
Will this help?
Explosive ring! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Dragon Form! Dragon Form! No further!
Light astral energy! Get surrounded! Lunar corruption!
Sword
Where are you going?
Resonate with the earth! Ready to light! Dragon Form! Armor won't save you! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here goes!
Dragon Form! Next!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope there was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered. Whew. Thank goodness we won.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Go no further! First aid!
Okay, here I go! Dragon Form!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Resonate with the earth! Come and face me! Dragon Form!
It's over! Lightning! Downfall! Lightning
Leave the ensnare to me.
Yeah! And tumbling with me! In here! Not in your dreams!
Dragon Form!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Now! Reload! If it's in the sky, it's dance in the wind!
Crush!
In here!
Ready to go!
Get on it! I never miss!
Not today!
Up and out!
No further!
Now! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. I can carve through armor. Far enough. Resonate with the earth.
Sleep now.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Now.
Freeze Lancer.
Eternal devastation!
Can you take it?
Dragon Form! I've been hit with something!
Well, even a masochist has his limits.
Not feeling so great.
Raging corruption.
Air pressure!
By the power
Resonate with the earth! Flame inside me! Yours will be let free!
This will come in handy.
Dragon
Looks like we won.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Wow! You've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find. Courteous, son.
Glacial spear!
Here's evil!
Ready and raring! I'll thank you! Armor won't save you!
Freeze Lancer!
Now or never!
Dragon Sword! I'll heal you now!
All yours, Kisara!
Will this
Leave the charges to me! I never miss!
Damn it!
In a bind?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Everlasting darkness! Negative Dragon Swarm! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Illuminate the dark! Blah blah blah! Magic! Holy lamp! Spirit flame! Reload!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Here, let me
On
in
your
the way!
Explosive ring!
First aid!
Player you are.
Look!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Dragon Swarm!
Here! Lightning orb!
I'll take you all on!
Resonate with the earth!
Take This'll come in handy.
Dragon's armor won't save you!
By the power of
Dragon Swarm!
Prepare to be sealed.
Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
in here.
Swarm!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Retreat! Where are you going? You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
You must be tired of healing. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on up, still green.
Resonate with the earth!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Devastation!
Almost stopped up!
Chinese supernova! Raging cascade!
Stalagmite!
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along? Anything in armor is all mine! On your knees.
Dragon Swarm!
Come forth, holy brilliant blood, holy land!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams!
Air pressure! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Here I go! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Gemini onslaught!
Nothing gets by me!
Annihilation!
Explosive ray! Air pressure! Resonate with the earth!
Burn up!
Stalagmite!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
It's over! Radiant pierce! Sleep now!
Dragon swarm!
Radiant pierce!
Try this!
I'm out of ammo!
It's go time! I can carve through armor! Eat dirt!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Try this!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Dragon!
I can handle it.
More sequels?
Keep calm and take them down.
Air pressure! Devastation!
Glacial
Resonate with the
Where's
earth!
evil?
Stalagmite! On your Try harder! Air pressure! Take this! Resonate with see what I can do!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
I never miss.
No complaints here! Dragon swarm! Great! Air pressure!
Illuminate the dark. Radiant holy
Dragon swarm!
holy land. I'm only getting nothing.
Explosive ring!
Let me help.
Okay. Resonate with the earth! Dragon swarm! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Dance in the wind. Healing air thrust.
Okay, here I go.
Recover.
Dragon swarm!
Let me help. Dance in the wind. First aid.
I owe you one.
Ready to go.
Dragon swarm!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy worker.
Burn in hell! We've turned the tables on it.
There's no more left.
Right, no time to hold back. Resonate with the earth!
I'll heal you all.
Dragon swarm! On your knees.
Healing circle.
I can carve through armor!
Fix you up.
Air pressure! Now I can let loose. Try this!
Oh, violence.
Here's a healing art. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Is it over? What the hell is going on?
anyone.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
I can carve through armor!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! You require a hand. Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Dragon Form! Begin! Dragon Form! Burn! Dragon Form!
Raging Cascade!
Heal! Now I can let loose! Eternal Devastation!
Sleep now.
Resonate with the earth! Dragon Form!
Amazing.
Dragon Form!
Mega Ray!
Try this! Explosive Ring!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Benediction light.
Dragon form!
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my art do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
The flame inside you, yours to be let free!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Dance in the wind!
Dragon form!
Feel it!
Far enough! Elusive deity! Begin! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
An opponent like this should be easy. Come one, come all! Dragon form! Try this!
I'm in your debt, Johanny.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got... What's a neck?
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dragon form!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon form!
Leave the impaling to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Here! Please stop this game!
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine! I never miss! Thanks so much! Lightning
Dragon
Blazing
form!
Cascade! Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the sun! And again! Come forth!
I'll smash you!
Holy Land! I can handle it!
Resonate with the art! I'm ready! Dragon form! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We can really make weapons with this?
Guess I misread the landing.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Elusive deity! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Healing
Elusive deity! Dragon form!
Rotating pile
I already tried this!
Hear my call! Feel!
Elusive deity! I'll thank you!
Flame of Fury! Burning strike!
Dragon form!
Alright! It's time! Radiant Pierce!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Not today!
Resonate with the art.
You're mine!
Dragon form!
Now!
Try this! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Armor won't save you. A debut performance.
Come one, come all!
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
I'm ready!
Move it on! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Naturally! I never miss! I can handle it! Get on in there with the others! Here
The
is
flame
Flame of
inside is
Fury!
yours to be let
Lightning
free!
orb! Burning strike!
I can't heal you forever. I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Holy land!
Catapult!
Water, hear my call!
Dragon swarm!
Here's evil!
Seismic rupture!
Blade Lancer! Starting wind!
You're back with each stand back. I'll triple it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hands in the wind!
Dragon swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine! Do it! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Mega Ray! Lightning by the raging cascade!
Does it hurt? I'll smash you! I'm ready!
In the wind! Air thrust!
Don't get careless. It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renins down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take?
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. Of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, If that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renin rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renin starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renin invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. But there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait. Really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast!
Huh. You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shia?
Get lost!
Dragon form!
You're mine! Art expert coming through!
In a bind?
Raging cascade!
If it cools up, time to get out of the way. I'll thank you. Burn in hell!
Airborne scoundrel! Sounds like it's hard for you, truly! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Come one, come all. Begin! No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Here we go! Dragon form! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield
Further away, the better. You and I both.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon form!
Lightning!
Catapult!
Downfall!
Ready and ready!
Supernova!
Elusive
Now!
beam! See what I can do! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go. Light after illuminate the zone!
I'll grind you into
Holy
dust!
glimmer!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Discourteous. aren't you?
inside me, yours to be let free.
Radiant launch! Surrounding us!
Dragon form!
Radiant launch!
Resonate with the earth!
It's a duel of the arts! Arts require complete
Try harder!
Lunar corruption!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dragon form!
Sleep now!
It's almost too strong.
It'll split it open!
Be my guest. Dragon form!
Rotating pile driver! I'll smash you!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Dragon form!
Here's the evil!
Not so fast!
I'll stop its charge.
Thank you, Clara!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Here,
Dragon form! Burn! Dragon form!
Do it!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Everyone hanging in there?
Hey, new equipment!
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I shall ensure you survive
Their
this.
hide is thick as armor.
Nothing gets by me!
Go for the weak point.
Far enough!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Dragon form!
Water, hear my
No
call.
further! An astral art?
That's my cue. It's in the sky. It's mine. Do
Shut
it.
him down!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
Dragon form!
I'll show
show you how useful I can be! Dragon Form! Take this! I have no limits! I can carve through all! I'll grind you into dust! The sword rain!
There you go!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Pressure Blade! Sword rain out! Tempest!
There's more where that came from. Crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there'll be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try any...
Out of our way!
Dragon Form! Dragon Form! The everlasting darkness! Our art's being interrupted!
Nothing
Not me! Damn it!
Resonate with the earth! Illuminate the dark! Magic is there!
It's go time! Dragon Form!
I'll heal you all!
I'll smash you! Dragon Form! I owe you one!
Here I go!
Dragon Form! I owe you!
Here goes! By the power of water!
Explosive ring! Dragon Form!
Tempest Whirl! First aid!
Dragon Form! I'll grind you into dust!
Into the center
Elusive
field!
deity! Try this!
Raging
Pile
Echo!
driver! Explosive ring! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the dark!
Devastation!
One more time!
Sword rain is ready and rare!
Hear me! Flame of the wind!
Armor won't save you! I'm ready!
Here!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely
Not
timed
today!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Healing circle!
Okay, here I go. Resonate with the earth!
To stop you dying?
Right.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Be a delicious piece.
On your Dragon Form!
Far enough! Annihilation!
I'll face you!
In here!
Are those rocks in skin? Dragon Form!
Do it! The flashing parts are... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Radiant light!
I'll take you all off!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
They can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way.
Carve through armor!
What about you?
Everyone, get
Just
back!
watch and see.
Too dangerous! Light art skill!
Sword Rain Alpha!
In the wind! In here!
The flame inside me yearns to be let together! Dragon Force! Dragon Force!
Where are you going?
Catapult!
There you go! Don't let up! Do it! Here goes! Dance in the wind!
Law! Hey! Blow them away!
You're mine! Reload!
Ready to go!
Cascade!
Water, hear my call!
Feel! Spread! I'll be tearing a flame of fury!
I'll smash you! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial spear, pierce evil!
Begin!
Raging storm! Freeze blade!
Burn it down! I'm ready! Dragon Form!
Don't get complacent.
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tails to... Doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it! I never miss!
Dragon Form!
In a bind?
Amazing.
is all mine!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Armor won't save you! Rotating pile driver!
There, one more! Sighted! I'm
Dragon Swarm!
Get on in there with the evidence!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Rotating pile driver!
Lightning again!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Nothing gets by me! I can carve through armor!
I'm ready!
Denied!
Healing surge! Not on my watch!
Can't get out of this!
What would I do without you? Hit!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Raging cascade! In here!
Dragon Swarm! Air pressure! Dragon Swarm!
Alright! It's showtime! Tunnel! Photon!
Elusive deity! Begin! Tornado Bride! Elusive deity!
Will this help?
Try this! Explosive ring!
Wind healing energy! Raging cascade!
Ethnic Rupture!
We now one! Hear my call!
I'll smash you! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Dragon Swarm!
One at a time! Mega ray! Wind astral energy!
Leave the target to me! Far enough!
Dance in the wind!
Captivity!
Lunar field!
Catapult!
Let's get you all tucked
I'll
away!
grind you into dust!
Take one more! And
I'll face you!
Alright, here goes!
Seismic Rupture!
Pierce evil!
Now or never! Captivity! Burn!
Wind astral energy! Dance in the wind!
Thrilling performance.
I'm ready! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Leave the enemy's art to me!
No complaints here!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact Block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed draw.
Dragon Swarm!
Supernova! Raging cascade! Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm!
Nothing is dead!
Carried away! I can carve through far enough!
Will this help?
This is looking good!
Banana, let's go! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Ringwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
I'm ready! On your
I never miss! Sweet dreams!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
Raging cascade!
Take this!
Mega ray!
Now you see what I can do!
Here goes my aqua! One more! Illuminate the dark!
Leave
Mega
it charged
ray!
to me!
I never miss!
Holy
Land! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing tempest!
Dragon
And
Swarm!
then I will!
Crush!
Denied!
Enough flare! Tornado! Here goes!
Ignite! Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope one isn't too.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Captivity!
Holy land!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Raging storm! Downfall! One more! Ready!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Not now, not ever!
In a bind?
I'm all stuffed up! Holy land! I'll heal you all!
Elusive deity! All mine!
Healing storm!
Rotating pile driver! Elusive deity!
Dance in the wind!
Burn it hell! turn you into dust!
By the power of water! Mega Ray! By the power of water! Radiant Storm! Anything in armor, come on! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go!
Resonate with the
And
earth!
again!
Dragon Swarm! Stalagmite! Now you see what I can do!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Will this help?
Hold on to your arts. Here I come!
Now I can let
Healing
loose.
circle! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! This one's all mine!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Watch and learn! That's enough! Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, is that it over there?
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renin. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renin homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renins or the Danins didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. for right now. In a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, Every once in a while, I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renins finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renins and the Danins feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danins, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renin technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live, but why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it, the true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. but the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalie?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship. Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalie must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
And you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Doe?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads... down.
What if people...